All right. Whoa. All right. Good evening. Welcome. Welcome back for another exciting episode. Oh man, I'm kind of annihilated. I'm kind of wrecked. I knew it was a mistake yesterday. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. I said at the beginning, I wanted a nice, calm, relaxing, easygoing stream. And it definitely wasn't that. That's definitely not what happened. I knew it wasn't going to as soon as I said it. It's very consistent that way. It's very consistent. When I voice a desire for how the stream is gonna go, it usually doesn't work out the way that I would like it to. I think we're gonna bring in the music early tonight. I think we're gonna bring in the music early tonight. I think I need it. I require it if I'm going to survive. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Am I ready to show my... No, I'm not ready to show my face at all, actually. I need to put on my face. There we go. Hold on. There's my face. Now I'm ready. Maybe that was it. I could feel it. I knew something was wrong. I knew something was up. That's probably all it was. Anyway. Hi. Hello. How's it going? How's everybody doing? What up, Grinner? Oh man, I'm more shot than I thought. Now that the stream's actually started and it's beginning, I'm even more shot than I thought. I'm freaking zooted. I'm freaking zooted, man. Ladies, I'm freaking zooted. My dinner is sitting in my... It's sitting in my intestines like a fucking rock, too. I think most of my blood is going down there. Most of my blood is going to my stomach and my intestines for digestion. There's very little to spare. There's very little to spare for the rest of for my higher faculties. The tea is good though. The tea is good at least. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough to energize me and get me going. Ugh. Yeah, I will voice no thoughts or opinions, desires, or wishes as to how I would like the stream to go. Because I will be repudiated. I will be rebuffed. What does the word repudiate mean? I don't know if I actually know. I'm not sure I'm using that word correctly. Let's find out together. What the hell does repudiate mean? Refuse to accept or be associated with, deny the truth or validity of. I guess kind of. My thoughts and my desires will be repudiated. Yeah, they will not be accepted. They will be declared invalid. Especially in the past or in non-Christian religions, it also apparently means to divorce your wife. Okay. I guess I kind of used it correctly. Anyway, what did we do last night? Yeah, we finished Demon Souls. That was really fun. I really enjoyed I enjoyed that playthrough. It was great. I do love that game. I do love me some Demon Souls. It was good to go back. It was good to go back. Of course, now I have to go back to Dark Souls at some point, which I don't know. I'm not sure when I'm going to want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that on stream, to be honest. I keep wiffle waffling. I keep whiffing and I keep waffing on whether or not I want to do that. That seems like something that might be better enjoyed on my own time. I do that like clicking my tongue thing a lot when I'm drinking. Hold on, let me demonstrate. Like that kind of thing. I make a lot of gross mouth sounds. Recording myself solo has really made me realize how much I do that. I don't like it. I don't know. It kind of bothers me. I don't know if it bothers anybody else. I don't know if it bothers anybody else very much, is what I meant to say. But what came out was, I don't know if it bothers any much. And I guess I don't know that either. I guess I don't know that either. How much filth and smut experience I'm building off the LewdTuber skill might evolve into NudeTuber soon. Don't make that face at me. Also, what up, Noel? I don't know. I don't think that'll happen. If it does happen, I don't think it'll be soon. I don't know. I guess I have been accruing a lot of experience in that arena lately. I don't know. It's a scary thought. It's a scary thought. But it is possible. Well, I've still largely avoided doing that as well. I've still largely avoided doing that too. So I think that's still kind of going on. New pages of Star Miller coming out? That's good. I haven't read any more Homestuck. I keep thinking about it, but I don't know. I haven't set aside the time to do that. I mean, I don't know. I still think, I was about to say, I still don't know what the decision on this is. Also, did you make it so that you can't see the results until the poll is over? Because I can't see the results. Whenever when I did vote, but that was very early on. You set it to only reveal them after voting? Why would you do such a thing? To force voting? Oh no, but I mean like to only reveal it. I meant like to only reveal it after the vote is like over, like the results are revealed. Because I did vote, but I can't look at the results. Whenever I click on it, it just takes me. It says you've already voted when I try to vote, but you know, whenever I go to the page, it's asking me to vote. So I don't know how to see. I did vote. I don't know how to see the results now that I've already voted. Is I guess more what I meant. Also, was it really? Why did you feel the need to put a link to the stream in the comments? Who is going to be seeing this besides people in the stream? I have a very hard time believing that you'd stumble on that out of context and be so intrigued that you would need to know that. So people can fairly gather evidence and reach an informed voting decision. I suppose so. I mean, I guess there is still over a week left, I think, on the poll. Yeah. So I guess there is plenty of time to become familiar with me. Yeah, Demon's Souls was fun. I had a good time. I am definitely becoming more becoming more filthy and smutty lately, which I don't know how I feel about. I mean, I guess I do know how I feel about it. I kind of know exactly how I feel about it, but I say that I don't know how I feel about it because they're mixed feelings. I guess that's more what I mean. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That I did not mean. There we go. Oh my god. I am really sleepy. I got annihilated yesterday. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting to get rocked as hard as I did. I didn't sleep very well either. My mind has been a whirlwind. It's been I've been all frazzled. My thoughts are racing constantly. It's not good. I almost said it. I almost said something. I almost said something about how I was thinking I wanted the stream to go, but I can't do that. That's not allowed. That is a mistake. Um what was I gonna I had something. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like I need to apologize for yesterday's stream. I don't know why. I'm not really sure why, but I for some reason feel like it's one of those ones that deserves that. It deserves a next day apology. I feel like I got too heated. I got too heated. I got too intense. And I got into a very strange mood by the end of it. That's for sure. By the end of it, I was in a very strange mood. I feel like I was acting strangely. So, I apologize for that. If there's any strangeness that you were perceiving, I'm sorry. A fell mood? I don't know if it was that bad. It didn't happen on stream. I didn't get into I didn't get into a fell mood on stream. Oh my god. Why did that? What the hell was that? Um oh my god, I'm dying, I think. I'm dying. No, that was right before I went to bed. I got into a fell mood. I fell into I fell into a doom spiral right as I was laying down to go to bed, which definitely made sleep very difficult. It certainly made sleep very challenging. I'll say that much. Ugh. Anyway, tonight I am going to attempt. Tonight I am going to attempt to work on a new emote. I do not know how that's going to go. I don't know how much progress is actually going to be made. Something within my bones tells me very little. Something deep within my bones tells me it's not going to be a lot. But we'll see. I don't think I know any fellow bats. I don't know if I even know any that I could chop up. Not that I would do that. I'm just saying. I'm not thinking about doing that. I don't want to do that. I'm just saying I don't think I even have the I don't know if I even have the opportunity or the oh, just experienced a random burger event. What does that mean? And why are you posing it as a question? Do you not know if that happened? Do you not know? Are you asking if that happened to me? I'm not sure what's going on. What is a random burger event? I experienced a premeditated burger event earlier. You're surprised. Okay, so it did happen. It is confirmed. It is confirmed that a random burger event has taken place within the vicinity, within Grinner's vicinity. Okay. This is breaking news. Two burgers and fries. Holy shit. Kool-Aid Man, the Kool-Aid Man is constantly heading. The Kool-Aid Man is on his way to your location right now. No, I don't think they're actually doing that. I don't think they've ever actually had the Burger King break into people's homes and give you a burger. It is actually Burger King? Oh shit, you were visited by maybe not the Burger King, but like a Burger Squire. You were visited by an emissary of the Burger Kingdom. A burger diplomat arrived from beyond the borders, from beyond the edges of the forest. Again, I think Grinner is in her home though. I meant like I don't think that they actually I don't what from what I'm gathering this was given while inside the home. I don't think it came directly from the Burger King himself. This is how you draw. You take the pencil and you touch it to the paper. Maybe it was. I don't know. We have to see how far this burger event goes. Hello, Minty. Godspeed, you, bad Empress. Does this mean today is my birthday? Today is my day of weakness. Oh. Disadvantages. That's what it says. It says today is my day of weakness. Is that what your birthday is? Is that your day of weakness when you're most vulnerable? I feel like I'm kind of... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like I'm kind of... This is my day of weakness. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you got that for birthday. I'm not seeing that anywhere. Tanjobi. His birthday. Is this also pronounced Tanjo? Ah, you spelled Tanjo wrong. It's a long O. It's a long O. Tanjobi. You wrote Tanjobi. It's very close, but not quite the same. Yeah, that's what you were looking for. That's birthday. That's birthday. This is apparently day of weakness. That's apparently Dave. That's apparently when you're weak. Something specific. Is it head pats or emotional manipulation like me? Speaking of, that's what we're making. We're gonna be making a head pat emote. I think. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Alright, good luck on your tabletop stuff. We're gonna try to do that. I don't know if it's gonna work out in our favor. I can't resist any longer. I can't resist having a head pad emote. I never wanted one because I knew that it would... I couldn't be encouraging people to do that, but now I do want to encourage people to do that. So... Of course, we're probably going to have to come up with another emote to counteract this one. We're gonna have to come up with another one where I'm like, I don't know, a punishment one, where I'm like being beaten with a large stick or a flail, or being run through with a pole arm. You're drawing also? What are you drawing? I read that as drawing, even though that you wrote drawing correctly. I still in my brain, in my brain-o-vision, I saw it as drawing. I guess I would be kind of like hunched over if somebody was giving me a head pat. I would probably curl up into a little ball. I don't know what my expression should be. I don't know what my expression should be. Forget how detailed these are. I need to go look at some of my other emotes that I've drawn. I kind of forgot how I did them. I gotta open one up. And make sure very carefully that I don't open up anything I'm not supposed to. Although I think the emotes are all in their own folder, so that shouldn't be too hard. I say. I guess in the Dizzy one, I don't even have like a neck. I didn't even realize I did that. I don't even like have a neck. All the other ones I do though. Oh yeah, I still have to implement this one. I need to take another one that could be animated. That's another I forgot we had that one. Alright, there's also the crying emote. This took so long for me to make. This was such a ridiculously absurd undertaking. I spent way too much time making this one. You understand how a birthday could also be a very vulnerable day? I was about to say, I was gonna say, I wouldn't doubt that, like, the direct translation of birthday in Japanese is day of vulnerability or something like that. I was fully ready to believe that there's some weird cultural history as to why it's referred to as that. I fully believe that that was the right term for a second. But then you were like, wait, what? Very excited for the millipad emote to be deployed so you can squish me. I mean, you can still squish me now if you want to. You just have to get creative. You just gotta get creative. Like that. Or like, you know, post a different head pat emote. And then just say that's you. And then just say that's you. I kind of want to have my arms like folded in like I'm all... What is it? What are the words? Demure and something else? What are they? I forget what I forget what the terminology is. Yeah, the ears are relatively... These are all very simple, I guess. How do you draw a hand? How do you do this? I guess the hands in the emotes are all very like, yeah, that looks fine. Oh, that's okay. That is how you draw hands. You're right. Thank you for the reference. I think I gotta move this down a little bit. I think I gotta move this down a little bit and make it. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm not very good at drawing emotes. No, this one is gonna be animated. It's gonna be animated. I only have animated emote slots left. I have like 3 animated emote slots left. I don't have any, Actually, I think I just want to move the hand down, I think is what I'm thinking, is what I really need to do, so it's a little more... Yeah. I think that's really what I wanted to do. This weird, ambiguous arm coming from off screen. I don't know, that looks a little weird. Something about it seems off. Let's rotate this a little bit. This way, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. And my hair is like, yeah. Be a little mussed up from the padding. I don't know, what kind of expression should I have? I don't know. What kind of expression should I have in this one? But yeah, I am just adding more... I am just adding more stuff. More stuff to do. There's absolutely no way that I finish this tonight. Actually, maybe there is. I don't know. I should look pleased but stymied as I'm straining to stop myself from giving in to the pampering. I think maybe I know how I would express that. I was about to say that's going to be hard to express. That's a very accurate but also specific emotion. But I think I can do that. Draw like the expression that Toji makes when he enters Dagon's shrine. I don't know what the fuck that's a reference to. What are you talking about? Who? Who? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Is Picture somehow making an anime reference that I don't understand? I never thought that would happen. What are you talking about? What up, Pickle? How's it going? I did see that Pickle was streaming. I didn't get a chance to watch it, but I did see that. I think something like... I think I know what to do. You woke up in the middle of the night from a nightmare. You felt it was only appropriate to come by. How do you know that you've woken up? How can you be so sure? How can you be certain that the nightmare has in fact ceased? And this is not merely a continuation of it. I wouldn't be so sure. I wouldn't be so sure. Damn. You had to go kick rocks. The official rock kicker at the Everglades. Damn, I just worked Doc's picture point. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, you're not going to be working there for much longer. I think we have to go with eyes closed on this one. You already don't work there anymore? Okay. Shit. I think this sort of expression, if I just add a little bit of blush, I think that'll kind of convey the idea. I think that'll kind of convey the idea. What game was it? Installation rates. Oh shit, hold on. All right. Oh, it's for Pickle? Okay, hold on. Let me restart then. I didn't get very far, but let me restart. Okay. All right. You're insulated, Pickle, from any future nightmares. When you lay down for sleep again, you will be protected. The fell specters that are haunting you shall be banished. You will be unable to, they will not be able to assail you. You will be protected by a barrier. A barrier of, I think it's golden light? I think I learned this from my various paranormal researches. I think I learned this. I think white light is the light that, it's false light. You're not supposed to trust it. I think golden light is the good one. I may have that backwards. I'm pretty sure that's true. I'm pretty sure that's what I've heard. Apparently white light is the light radiated by tricksters and other fell entities trying to pull one over on you. I think the golden light is the actual the actual sign of a benevolent spirit. Yeah, exactly. Man, I was about to say I sure could go for a nice refreshing golden shower right about now, but I can't say things like that because people will take me seriously. I can't say things like that because nobody will think it's a joke. Or maybe I can say things like that. I don't know. Maybe I should leverage the fact that everybody already that my reputation is already tarnished to the point that I can say things like that and there's nothing to worry about. I'm not doing shut up. Is Gloomwood like the stealth immersive sim type thing that takes place in like a, I don't know, like a steampunky, like a Bloodborne-y setting? That game does look really good. It's still in early access, right? Or did it come out? That seems like the type, I do want to play that game, but it seems like the type of game where I just want to wait for it to be out of early access. Yeah. But was it good? I do want to play it. It has an attaché case inventory, so it was good. You weren't, as in you were bad at the game, or you're like actually fucked up somehow. Bad at the game and streaming. Oh, I see. Dan, one of the reviews gave it a positive review, but said, honestly fun, but I think you developers are taking advantage of the term early access these days. Push an unfinished product out with promises of updates and make one every year or two. It's getting out of hand. That's what I'm always worried about with these games. That's what I'm always worried about when I see like a single player early access game or like a, not necessarily single player, but like a story driven early access game or like a game that's good, that's supposed to have like a campaign or whatever you want to call it. You know, like certain ones like roguelikes or like, you know, things like that. I get less worried in early access, but when it has like a story or something, I'm always just like, I really would just rather wait until it's out. I feel like those types of games just shouldn't be, I feel like those types of games just shouldn't be early access. McDonald's Coke Zero somehow hits better than canned Coke. I've heard a lot of people say that they like McDonald's soda better than other sodas. I don't know why. I'm not really sure why that would be. Maybe they put some extra scissorp in it. I'm not sure. You haven't tried my grandma's canned Coke. Came across a game that struck you as intriguing. Would you like to share with the class? Or is this a hidden game? Yes, happy birthday, Minty. I know I already said it, but I'll say it out loud. 25 years old. Damn. Okay, how do we feel about the eyebrows? Should the eyebrows be angled downwards like this? Like sort of like a frustrated, like really doesn't want to give in to the pampering type expression? Or more like an angled upwards, like accepting defeat kind of expression. Which one do we like better? Trench face. I've never heard of that. That sounds cool though. Oh, maybe. Oh no, this is different. There's another trench. There's another trench based game that seems interesting, but that's also an early access. And I've basically everybody who's reviewed it is basically like, this should not be in early access yet. This is like absurdly unfinished. Oh, this does look interesting. And it's only $3. You'll have to let me know. If you get it, you'll have to let me know if it's worth playing. It looks good. What's that other game I really want to play? That's like an RPG Maker game. Wooden Ocean. I want to start playing Wooden Ocean at some point. I want to do some Wooden Ocean streams. That game also seems very intriguing. But it is also supposed to be like absurdly long. No, not Jak and Daxter 3. I mean, I do want to play that at some point too, but that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm referring to. Quarter date. Damn, is it bad that I didn't pick up on that either when I first read it? Is it bad that I also didn't realize that that would only be 2.5 years old when I first read it? Soda fountain soda is kept in larger volume containers, and Matt tells us that this means there's less surface area in contact with the metal container relative to soda volume. That means can container, supposed to flavor container. Yeah, I was about to say, soda fountains put the syrup into the soda as you pour it. Which I'm sure would make a difference, but I don't know why it makes such a big difference. At least to some people. Also, nobody answered my dang question. I'm not in a decision-making mood, okay? Should we go with the upturned eyebrows? Or the downturned eyebrows? Yeah. This is down, this is up. Down, up. Down, I was about to say, I think down looks a little better too. I think it carries the expression a little better. Neutral, it should be a peaceful pat. Maybe we can upgrade it to a peaceful pat later. I don't know if I'm at the maybe once I've received more. Maybe once I've received more and I'll get used to it. But right now I definitely don't think I could. I don't think I would be very peaceful if you were to do this to me. You're gonna check out Soda Box. That's pretty good. What's the beer one? Untapped? I always find that one really funny because they go into such incredible detail about what the beer tastes like. I don't know, it's just funny to me. Yeah, store-bought in glasses. Okay, so when I get Cheerwine, which is the soda that I really like, I actually do always get the glass bottles because they do taste better. But I noticed, I think the reason why the ones in the glass bottles taste better is the ones in the glass bottles are sweetened with cane sugar, and the ones in the cans are sweetened with corn syrup. So That's probably a big part of why it tastes so much better. But I was like, hey, wait a minute. They're actually different. They're actually not the same. Coca-Cola bottle, Pepsi glass. I don't know if it's like that for other sodas, but I did notice that with Cheerwine. So I don't know if other sodas do that. I know that's why I guess here in America we call them the Mexican versions of the sodas because they would sell them in glass bottles in Mexico, and like Mexican restaurants would have them and they became popular and now they just sell them here. But that's why those are better too, is because they were sweetened with like actual sugar and not the corn syrup. This is the Bratter version. I guess you're right. I am trying to Brat Max, so I guess I feel so disgusted that I even just said that, but I can't believe I just said that. Why is my thing like freaking out in that one spot? There we go. It just says sugar. You really get cane sugar or microplastic sugar? Grunch or Saint? What is that? What is Grunch or Saint? What does that mean? That's the ultimatum? I mean, I understand it's the ultimatum, but I don't know what I don't know what I'm choosing between. Is that in that video? I don't remember that. I don't remember that part. I do love that video. I do love all of Pilot Red Sun's videos. What's the one where they're Grunch syrup or Saint syrup? The one where they're in the car. We gotta ditch the Quaalude. Are you on any illegal drugs right now? Hold on, let me check. I don't want to say this, man, but we gotta ditch the Quaaludes. You can't believe you had an anime reference that you didn't know? What was it? Hold on, I got it. Yeah, it's such a good line. Polonius Bolus is good. For some reason, I really like IP Alien. I only drink space beer. I don't know why. That one always gets me. When was the last time he put out a video? It's been a long ass time. I feel like he did something for Adult Swim though recently. I don't know. Pilot Red Sun. I just typed in Pilot Red Sun on YouTube, and when you search his name, it says Pilot Red Sun, and then underneath it, YouTuber. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. That's why I'm looking for him on YouTube. Damn, Not So Fast actually has more views than Grinch's Ultimatum. That's funny. Yeah, Mr. Fujiwara's Office was 9 years ago. Oh, 5 years ago. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. It has been a long time. I only drink space beer. Hold on, let me check. Oh, I gotta animate this, don't I? How the fuck do I do that? How do you animate? I don't know. I still drink soda pretty regularly. I'd say I have soda like once or twice a week. I do love me some soda. Did I draw the... I did not draw the hand on a separate layer. I need to do that. That is necessary. Home Alone and Snackless, damn. Ah! Ah! Alright, so this will be the face. This will be the hand. This will be the body. No, actually, we'll do a quick paint over. We'll clean this up a little bit so it's a little easier to see what's going on. So you know what? No, we'll make the hair its own thing. We'll make everything its own thing. Actually, no. I know what we'll actually do. Sorry, I always like... I don't do this whole animation thing too often. So sometimes I'm always innovating and thinking about how to organize things better so that I can do it more easily. Because I think the hair will probably move a little bit. I don't know if the body will really move a little bit. I should probably like have the head go maybe rock back and forth a little bit. I don't know. That seems a little too... That might be a little bit too ambitious though. Again, I don't know if I want to do a repeat of this. I don't know if I want to make another one quite this detailed. Next few planned out, they're also quite effort intensive. Oh, that's pretty cool. Damn, so you're really going all out with these production values. Can I give Skirbo Amelia an alligator skin and purse? I don't know why. That's a very specific suggestion, but for some reason I kind of get it. I don't know why. For some reason I kind of see it. That's a good idea. I don't know what it is, but that makes sense. Oh God, that reminds me. I was in Savannah the other day. I didn't have a chance to go in, but I forget what it was called, but I saw an alligator store where it was all alligator skin stuff. They had shoes, boots, accessories. I was like, ah, shit. I gotta go back here at some point. I was in Savannah. As far as shit starts happening for real, damn. She'd integrate the alligator's skin into her own and escape into the Everglades. I don't think that she has matter assimilation powers like that. Don't give her any ideas. She's right there. She's listening. I don't know if she's comprehending, but she is listening. Okay, no, this is what we do. Trying to make up for lack of motion. I see. I was in Savannah is the opening line of at least 7 country songs in perpetual syndication on the commercial country radio wasteland. I don't know. I don't really get like why pop music or why pop country music is so popular these days. It's like really, I don't know, it's really bad. I know my sister really likes it, and it's just like, I don't know. I know that a lot of people complain about like it feels like a very hackneyed thing to do. It feels like a very out of touch person to do to be like, oh, all this young people music sounds the same. Literally all of the pop country music sounds exactly the same. Like I actually just straight up don't get it. It all sounds the same and also isn't good. I think I want to do it like this. I don't know. I'll probably do that thing that I do where I just save it multiple times so that I don't make any destructive edits. Because I feel like I tend to do that with the animation. I wasn't trying to just like shit on pop music. I actually don't like, I don't know. I don't really have a very strong opinion. Because I do kind of like certain pop music. Maybe not like the actual popular pop music, but like, you know, pop music is a genre, I guess is what I should say. Okay, there we go. Share with pop music. That's what I'm talking about. Like, there's not bad. Like, I don't think pop music just in like as a genre is necessarily bad. Like across the board, except when it comes to like the pop country. That's what I'm trying to say. You're gonna pioneer a new genre called plot music. I really have a strong feeling that that probably already exists. As a fan of obscure micro genres, I feel like I've seen some shit. I would not doubt that plop music already exists. Yeah, Slurpcore, Slush Wave is another real one that I've heard. That's another game I'm waiting to come out of early access. That guy's game, his next game. What is it? Psycho Patrol R? I'm waiting for that one. Slunge, yeah. Fluctuate in and out having strong opinions regarding music. I don't know. I just like what I like. I guess. And I can't really be like too critical of other people's tastes in music. Cause I like some fucking weird dumb shit. So that's sort of my thought process. If I ever hear something that I don't like, my usual opinion is like, it's not really for me. I feel like the arm part of this hand was too thick, so I'm thinning it up. And I guess we'll just do this again. I mean, I don't know. I've not heard Slurpcore. I mean, I guess Cruelty Squad music is Slurpcore. Kind of. I don't know. I guess what I meant is I haven't heard Slurmcore, so I'm not sure. As a particular, oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've also heard this. Hold on, let me look this up real quick. Yes, no, I have heard Slurmcore before. I have heard some Slurmcore. Yeah. Never mind. I do know what you're talking about. Last decade, that long ago? They must have been pretty good if you still remember that. So we'll have it go out this way a little bit. And then work its way back. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I am feeling a bit more energetic though. You found them? Alright. Bitch step. What about brat step? Give us the top ones. Give us the heaters. Bangers only. Neo Fuckwave. Proto Neurotrans Step. The aforementioned Slunge. Good Shit. British Grime. System Fuck Slap. African Bit. I mean, I think grime is already a real thing. I'm pretty sure that's already a genre. Or maybe I'm thinking of garage. UK garage is definitely a thing. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, I was about to say, that sounds very familiar. So I was like, I think that exists already. I don't think that's a new genre. I think you accidentally procedurally generated a real genre. Ugh. Anyway, how long has it been? An hour and a half? Okay. Now show me Asian Grimes and Black Grimes. No, we're talking about not the person. We're not talking about the person. Good shit as a genre is pretty funny. I've been really getting into good shit lately. Now that would be a great name for a band. It almost certainly is a name for a band. Somebody has to have used that before. But that would be a great name for a band. That would be very funny. You hate it when they name genres as usable phrases. Like what? Can you give me an example? I don't know what you mean. When has that happened before? Find a good song, but you can't recommend it to anyone? I mean, I kind of just recommend whatever these days. I don't know if I think I can recommend whatever to people. Maybe not specific people, but to people in general. I feel like I've got a pretty good outlet for that. There's a cool new genre called I Like Piss. I hate it when that happens. Why did you just have to choose that? Why was that the phrase that you went with? Why did you have to pick that one? Why was that the phrase that came to mind? I don't think he is clickbaiting. I don't think you need to bait me into doing that. I don't think it's really necessary. Like, I guess you could try, but I don't think it's really like it's just gonna happen naturally. You don't need to make it a thing. You don't need it to be like you don't need to try, I suppose. If that's your goal, you don't need to try to make that happen. Anyway, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a break. I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, I'm not excited. I don't know. Animating is hard, dude. I'm not excited for this. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, hold on. I have to change my pants. I should have played a longer song. I have to equip a different pair. No. Hello, Bedman. No, I'm doing laundry later. I'm doing laundry tonight, and I have nicer pants that I can wear outside, and I have other pants that I can't wear outside. So I need to maximize the amount of usable, presentable clothing I have during every laundry cycle. These are pants that I can't wear outside. Yeah, exactly. Well, these ones I can't wear outside because they're too short and girly. That's why. Not because they're like ripped up or anything. I would say being inside is a buff for me. I would say for me it counts as a buff. I think it could go either way depending on who you are. I think for me it counts as a buff. I should make my own anime for the game I'm making. It would be cool if it had like an animated intro. That would be nice. That would be kind of a gargantuan undertaking. I don't know if I'd be able to do that or have the cash to pay people to do that, but it would be nice. I mean, it would be sick. It's an equipment stat, not a player stat, but still, it's more. I feel like it's more just like it's like a passive effect, you know. And then and then it depends on the person using it. It's like a set bonus. You need multiple pieces. So little laundry, you can't forget. Yeah, I never really forget about the laundry because I need to wear things that are in there. I forget to start doing it, but I don't forget to finish doing it once I've started. Yeah, also, that song was Outside by Hakushi Hasegawa, which I feel like you've asked for the name of that song before. Somebody has, at least. But it's a great song. She's a great artist. What do I want to listen to now, though? I actually think I do know what I want to listen to now. What was the name? What are those guys called again? Gas. I would like to listen to some Gas, I think. I don't know, somebody has. Might not necessarily have been you. Calling Gasp with a P. Gasp. Their name is Gasp. Sorry, my pop filter is too strong. My pop filter is too strong. You couldn't hear the P's in my pronunciation. What the hell is a grueler? Shut up. Stop talking to me. Whose hand is touching me? I don't know. Just a hand. It could be your hand if you want it to be. Sometimes you feel like you're a grueler. That still doesn't really explain what it means. The collective anonymous chat stand-in disembodied limb entity. A different disembodied limb entity will be present at the late night lounge stream venue. Yeah, exactly. And it's probably going to be a much more it's probably going to be a much more intense kind of touching that the anonymous stand-in limb is going to be doing. I don't know. I don't know if those are stand-in for chat though. It will likely be a different class of limb as well. Exactly. And it'll kind of be an interior kind of touching as opposed to an exterior kind of touching. I get touched by a woman. I feel like that may have happened before. Less of a limb, more of an appendage. I guess that's true. I don't know what the technical definition is, to be fair. I don't know what the technical definition is. Oh wait, do I need this one? No. I don't think I need this one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because it goes 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then back to the first one. Yeah. Can I start looking at this? I always forget how to set up the timeline. It's definitely prehensile. Is it? I don't think it is prehensile. I mean, again, I guess it depends on what sort of creature it's attached to, I suppose. In spiders, it's considered. Do their legs operate based on? Is this like a fun spider fact that I didn't know? Spiders move their limbs based on manipulating the blood pressure inside of them? Is that like a bug thing? Hmm. I did not know that. Also, I don't. Unfortunately, Bet, I don't think I can stop being a pervert. I think I'm. I think I'm becoming more of a pervert now than I've ever been. Sadly. Sadly or happily, I guess. Depending on your perspective. Ichor is a great word. It's true. Oh, I didn't want to do that. How do I do this? Oh yeah, I gotta like, yeah, this is really bad. I forgot. We can at least preview it, but it is annoying to set up like this. This is not really how you're supposed to do this, I don't think. I don't know. You eat lots of hive mind cloaca ichor. Oh, they're all muscle controlled. A jar of spiders a jar of spider ichor would fix all of your problems. I was about to say probably not, but I don't know. I've never had it. Look, I mean, it can't make things any worse. And that's how I would look at it. Like, I don't think it can't possibly make things any worse, so you might as well go for it. All right, let's see how this looks. Let's see how the hand moving looks. It gets a little too flat. It gets a little too flat, and I feel like it needs to actually move from side to side. The upwards movement gets a little too flat, I feel like. Yeah, the upwards movement looks a little weird. Total paralysis leading to suffocation is probably worse. Would Spider Iker do that to you? I don't think so. Yeah, it kind of like, it doesn't really have the motion I want it to. Let's turn on the onion skinning. Which I guess, oh yeah, that's right, it doesn't work like that. That's also part of the reason why this is bad, because the onion skinning doesn't really work. Okay, yeah, this is a disaster. This is not working. We gotta go back to the drawing board. But I can't because I've already put everything in the... Oh, this sucks. I've forgotten how much frustration this causes me because I'm not good at it. Can I just undo the entire... Can I just undo the entire timeline existing? Is that possible? I can. Okay. We'll go back to that later. We'll redo this. Alright, we can talk about something else. What's meat honey? Yeah, maybe you would get... Maybe you would drink the spider ichor and be suffocated and killed by it. I wouldn't. That couldn't possibly be me. I would become more powerful. Honey from flesh-eating bees. It's delicious. What is mad? I don't know what mad honey is. Is meat honey a real thing? Okay, first result I get is rotten meat honey is a lie. But then here's a Reddit post saying that it's real. Vulture bees. Vulture bees, much like maggots, usually enter the carcass through the eyes. They will then root around inside, gathering the meat suitable for their needs. The vulture bee salivates on the rotting flesh and then consumes it, storing the flesh in its crop. When it returns to the hive, this meat is regurgitated and processed by a worker bee, which then resecretes the resulting proteins as a decay-resistant edible glucose product resembling honey. Interesting. The honey itself isn't dangerous. Or at the very least, people have been able to describe the taste as smoky, intense, salty, or uniquely sweet. Huh. I mean, it sounds like it's not bad. I would try it. Mad honey is a reddish, psychoactive honey produced primarily in Nepal and Turkey from rhododendron nectar, containing granotoxin, a neurotoxin. Used traditionally as a medicine or recreational drug, it causes hallucinations, euphoria, and deep relaxation. I'd try some mad honey. I like taking drugs. I would try it. I guess we gotta go to Nepal. We have to fund a trip to Nepal so I can try some mad honey. Millie does mescaline. Millie tries it. Drugs. What are you blushing about over there? Rose and clover? Mad honey, mad money, baby. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, see, this one's fucked up. We don't like that one. This one looks bad. Alright, I think I'm slowing down again. I think my brain is slowing down again. God damn it. Mintress. What is that? Kimchi is very good. I do like it. I don't eat enough of it. I need to eat more. I do really like it. Ooh. Some nice clover honey. I do like me some honey. I don't know. I kind of have a feeling this is gonna look bad too, but I don't know. No, I do need 9, right? Yeah, because it goes 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Wait. 5 is the neutral one, right? 5 is the same as 1? Yeah. So in 1 out, 2 out, 1 out, neutral. Okay, yeah, never mind. I do need only these. You know what? I'm just gonna set it up properly. I'm just gonna set it up properly. Oh man, I'm really slowing down. I'm sorry. Homemade kimchi, damn. I wanted to try making kimchi, but I gave up because I'm just lazy. I should try again. I have some of the ingredients. I have the ingredients I need. I gotta see if they're still good. Yeah, Bedman, don't be threatening to pluck out people's eyelashes. Again, you can threaten me, but don't be threatening each other, alright? That's not allowed. I just realized I fucked up. Which one of these is the hand? This is the hand. I need to merge all of these and then duplicate it. And then, yeah, okay, I fucked this up, I think. I mean, you can use homemade to refer to something made in another person's home, you know? It doesn't necessarily have to be made in your home, you know? Homemade doesn't necessarily mean it was made in your home. It's still not unless the guy. I mean, I'm not. I mean, I guess this isn't homemade, but you know, I'm just saying. Same kid. So this kid stapled his finger, and then said that when he grew up, he'd be in jail for having sex with too many women. That's a really funny fucking thing to say. Is that kid a comedian now? Jailed for having too much sex. No, he's in jail. I mean, you could be a comedian who's in jail. There's a few out there. I'm sure. Wait, no, I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. I fucking forget how to do this. I'm doing it wrong, though. I think this is how you're supposed to do it. It's been a while. Yes, okay. This is how you're supposed to do it. Now you're thinking with portals. There we go. That's how you're supposed to set it up. That doesn't look bad, right? I don't know if I want to spend too much time on this. What are you cogging about? What's cogging over there? You better be funny if you're a comedian in jail. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit. Okay. See you later, Bedman. Bye, I guess. R.I.P. Let's see how it looks if I sort of like move it over a little bit. I feel like giving a little bit more motion to the hand might help. There we go. Good music at last. What, you weren't liking it up till now? You were like, I like this band. I mean, I think this is like everything they've ever done. I don't know. I forget exactly how I found out about these guys. But they're like a very like they're like a very obscure band that I guess didn't last very long. I think that this album is just like everything that they've ever done. Yeah, that looks a little better. I think that looks a little better. Maybe even more emotion than that. I don't know. It definitely needs more. I feel like I do need to have the head tilt from side to side. I think I do need to have the head tilt from side to side. Because I'm not really sure what else would be animated. But I kind of do want the head tilt. So yeah, I think having the, yeah, I think a little bit more motion on the hand and having the head tilt actually would be good. Hey Seamus, what's up? That was not a Clair Obscure mention. I still have not played Clair Obscure. And it is still not really on the timeline. The timeline is I have to beat the final boss of Persona 4, and then I'm probably going to start playing Silksong. I bought Silksong a while ago, and I was like, as soon as I finish Persona 4, my replay, I'm going to play Silksong. And I think I've been on the last boss of Persona 4 for several weeks now, maybe over a month. All right, see you later, Bedman. Slick Snog? Oh, sick song. Oh my god. I see the capital. I see the capitalized part of this paragraph, so I kind of already feel like I shouldn't read it out loud, but I guess I'm going to. Honestly, it's still surreal. I had butterflies in my tummy all week, and even walking down the aisle made me weak. As doubt and sweat filled my brow, I was awakened by the voice of Alec yelling from the crowd, "Zam, she's 12, tongue out face." I guess that's the noise you would make when you made that face. I've never made a face like that before, so I'm only speculating. When the flower girl walked by, I snapped out of it. Finally looking into her face reassured me. This is the most beautiful woman in the world, and I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with her. Wearing this rod finally let me accomplish my dream of being family with your bestie. Oh, it sounded like you were talking about me for a second. When you said that you finally snapped out of it and looked into her face, I thought you were talking about me in that scenario. You gotta word your sentences better. If I was your editor and I had my big red pen and I was marking up your manuscript, I would say wording is ambiguous, implies that you're looking at Alchemilia in this situation. You already had someone proofread it? They're not doing a very good job then. They're not doing a very good job. I still don't know who the most beautiful woman in the world is in that story. What a fair day. Now I'm thinking that would be a very funny joke, and something is like, I'm thinking it's a very funny, it would be a very funny joke in something if it was like, I don't know, some science fiction thing where it's like in the future and they've scientifically figured out who the most beautiful woman in the world is. And there, I could imagine just like a one sentence joke about that just thrown in. Or like people make reference to it every once in a while as just like a running gag. I feel like that could be pretty funny. I also feel like a fucking idiot when I talk about things like this, where I'm like, it would be funny if, where I come up with the idea for a joke, but I don't actually come up with the joke. I feel like I do that a lot. If you were Seamus's editor, you would have triple circled the Zam section and written "no" next to it in big bold red letters. I don't know. I feel like that's not what... I feel like you'd have your work cut out for you then. I mean, I guess if I was Seamus's editor, I would probably just burn everything that he sends me, but, you know. Yeah, I think it does need a little bit more of a dramatic movement on the hand. Why would that be a shame? What is that face for? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, because his name... Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I kind of regret asking now. Yee. Thin, lowercase, like the icy chills of your elderly lady English teacher. Oh. Look, I'm just calling it like I see it, okay? Look, I was gonna ask. I I was gonna ask, you know, you've said that you've known a lot of brats. If I'm trying to maximize my brat-like behavior, I need tips. I need training. How do I lean into the archetype more? How was that? Was that a good how was that? Was that a good start? I think I would have done that anyway. So I wasn't trying to, but no, you're getting you're getting Oda and Miura confused. You're getting the author of One Piece and the author of Berserk confused there, Minty. I mean, maybe Oda plays Idolmaster too, but I don't think he does. Hayami's who's Hayami? Is that an Idolmaster character? I don't know anything about Idolmaster. Yeah, I told you, Pickle. You're about to start beating me? Yes, while citing, okay, you wanted this. Okay, that's good then. That's the kind of reaction I'm hoping to. That's the kind of reaction I'm hoping to incite. So that was good. I'll note that down. Just lean into my honesty. I don't know. I'm in a very sensitive spot lately. I feel like anything is liable to set me off. I feel like anything is liable to set me off. I get very I don't know. I get very nervous about people encouraging my on I get very nervous when people encourage me to be myself. I'm being more of myself, but I don't know if I don't know. I don't know. My brain's still all messed up. Zelda, Pokemon, and Final Fantasy, so no Gooner stuff. I mean, everything popular is pretty heavily gooned. Find lie more. No, I'm not saying like I'm not saying I don't like it. I do like to be encouraged to be myself. I'm just saying it flusters me. I don't know. See, I can't actually see. This is what I'm talking about. I can't actually brat out very hard. Whenever I get pressed on these types of things, I get too sheepish and I revert back to I don't know. I revert back to my natural state of being. Which is my sheepish honesty. Tell you the truth now, or you'll withhold the head pats? Oh shit. The truth about what? What do I have to tell the truth about? I want to be brat tamed, so me backing off is in character. I guess that's true. I do want that, which again, I don't feel like I should be saying things like that out loud, but in the effort of being more honest, it is true. I have everything I need. It'll all turn out well in the end. Thank you. I needed to hear that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. Okay. I gotta calm down. I can feel a flustering starting. I can already feel it's barely anything has happened, but I can feel it starting. This is what I'm talking about. I'm extra sensitive lately. I'm extra sensitive lately. I think I'm doing this right. I don't know. I just gotta trust in myself. I just have to have faith. I just have to have faith in myself and trust in the process. I gotta have faith in myself and trust in the process. Leave it to me. You gotta believe. So it's probably a sign that I'm on the right path. I'd like to think so. I hope so. I mean, me doing this emote is me being honest. Finally caving and making an actual head pat emote is it is me finally admitting that I do want them a lot all the time. I'm worried about I don't know, I'm worried about becoming greedy. I'm worried about becoming greedy and becoming too cringe. I'm worried about becoming greedy. I'm worried about becoming too cringe. I'm worried about becoming more openly perverse. I'm worried about becoming more slutty, for lack of a better word. I don't understand this one. I don't know I don't get this reference. I don't know what this is supposed to convey. I would not get it. I don't. You're right, I don't. I'm not greedy. I'm just touch-starved and needy. I guess that's true. I guess that is also true. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. There's been a significant upswing lately to bring back shame and to bring back people pleasers. There has? In what way? How are those two things related to each other? Are you talking about people pleasing as in just like completely ignoring who you are in order to just make other people happy? Is that what you mean by being a people pleaser? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. That's the butchered version of people pleasing? I mean, I don't know. I've always thought of being a people pleaser as being a negative thing. It's always carried a pretty negative connotation to me, at least. You're saying that people are trying to make it so that it's not that? Okay, I think I know what's going on here. Okay. This is gonna be another arduous process, but as in not being a nuisance to others. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't say that that's being a people pleaser necessarily. Again, I feel like people being a people pleaser is like that's just being conscientious. I feel like being a people pleaser is more like totally going out of your way and completely sacrificing your own wants and needs and personality just to appease other people. You know? Like just not being a nuisance, I don't think really qualifies you to be a people pleaser. No, I do that. Sometimes I feel like I do it too much. Sometimes I feel like I do that too much. Four for days. That's how I'm feeling after these after dark streams. I'm sorry. That's not true. I said I wasn't going to talk about them. I can't help it though. I can't help but talk about them. They're weighing very heavily on my mind. I don't know if I said this, but I've been meaning to say it. I think I'm giving just like a general... I'm giving just like a general stream warning for the foreseeable future. I'm in a very peculiar state. So, it's gonna keep happening. If you can't handle it, I think maybe you just need to dip for a little bit. That's the thing though. I do feel like I need to warn people, but it seems like that's what people enjoy about the streams. It seems like that's what people like about them. Who's thing one and who's thing two? Who are the two things? That did not happen. Neither of those things happened. Oh, okay. I feel like that was a little uncalled for, but I don't know if I did anything to deserve that, really. See, I feel like that's kind of like why... I feel like that's kind of like why the... That's kind of like why the brat archetype appeals to me so much. I want the punishment and the taming and the domination and the bullying, but I want to feel like I've earned it, you know? I want it to be in response to something. I don't want it to just be random. I asked to be bullied. I guess that's true. I was under duress when I made those statements, though, okay? I think currently, in my current state of mind, I don't want to be bullied. I think in my... I think in my current state of mind... I'm more in the mood for praise and encouragement and kindness. If I'm allowed those things. Would like to go 5 minutes without me talking about my brat king. I told you, I don't think that's gonna be possible. I think that's just the mood I'm in. I think that's just the mood I'm in lately. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm making decent progress for being. Look, the stream always kind of slows down the level of production. This is an animation. Animation's like really hard. I'm not good at it. I can't be inhuman levels of efficient. I am but a human. I am but a human. Why does it keep, that's weird. Ow! I don't know. I stun locked myself, I think. I've stun locked myself. I'm sorry. I'm getting too deep into my own thoughts. This is what happened last night that I felt kind of bad about. Okay, no. I almost made a very horrible critical mistake. I almost made a critical error there, but we're good. So 1, 2, 3. We delete 4. This becomes the new 4. Now, by renaming it, does that... Okay, it does. Okay, this isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. This is doable. This is doable. I can do this. I can do this. It's possible. I can feel the cosmos. I can feel the cosmos. It's radiating energy into me. I'm absorbing it. I'm becoming more powerful. I'm elevating. Oh, that was it. That was the sound. These are the sounds of me elevating. These are the sounds of me vibrating on a higher level, operating on a higher level of awareness than I have been. This is me ascending. This is me ascending to the 5th dimension. This is me ascending to a higher level. Okay. I guess now is a bad time for me to be trying to incite violence and ire and a desire to punish from the crowd. I'm not trying to have people get like a big red pulsating vein on their forehead. I'm not trying to do that right now. I'm not really in the state of mind where I feel like that would be productive. I don't think that's what I need. It is a desire of mine in the long run, but I don't think it's what I need right now. I think what I want right now is I need this. I need head pats and caresses and kind, encouraging, gentle words. I need tips on how to elicit that kind of reaction as well. I guess maybe I don't. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, I guess that statement earlier was actually accurate. I think I do have everything that I need. What was it? Is it still here? It probably is. Yeah, I have everything I need. It'll turn out well in the end. I think that, now that I'm thinking about it, I think that that's probably true. I think I really am ascending. I am figuring it out. I do have everything. I think I'm getting it. I do have everything I need. I already do incite these emotions in people. And I do it when I'm being honest about it. I just need to be honest about who I am and what I want and the stuff that I'm interested in. I think the problem is that I get nervous about that kind of thing. I get trepidatious. I trepide. I don't think that's a word. I think you can be trepidatious, but I don't think you can trepide. Yeah, I get very trapezoidal about it. I get very trapezoidal about these things. I guess probably, I don't know. The issue is that I feel like I don't know. I feel like my wiffle waffly, nervous kind of attitude is also a big part of my personality. My easily flustered personality is also a big part of it. But I guess, like, I think I can still have that happen. I think I can still have that be true without letting it hamper my hamper my uh day-to-day life, my ability to do things. I don't know. I think I do need encouragement. I think that's something that I'll always need. I'll always need a little bit of encouragement. I'm still very hard on myself all the time. You know, not that I don't get any. I still do get a lot. I'm just saying. See, I don't know. I feel bad. I feel bad asking for anything. I don't know how to get over that. I don't know how to get over feeling bad about asking for things. Like, no matter what it is. Even just basic human decency, even just basic human kindness. I feel bad asking for that. But I would like it. It is nice. It does feel good. You're hungry? We'll go get some food. Honestly, that kind of like, that's not always easy though. I say that as if it's like really easy. It's not always easy. Sometimes you're like in a war zone, you know? Sometimes you're going through a crisis. Sometimes things like that are happening. But also sometimes, like, I don't know, last night I was really hungry and I had absolutely no idea what I wanted to eat. I had absolutely, like, no fucking clue what it is that I wanted to eat. I had to make something. I had to prepare some sort of food for myself. And I couldn't decide what it was. I think what I decided on was a muffin. I think there was a muffin that I was like, you know what, I guess I'll just eat this. It ended up being enough. But I don't know, does anybody else ever get, like, I don't really know how to describe it. Does anybody else ever get, like, pissed off at the fact that they have to eat? Not even just, like, I don't know, maybe not even, like, being pissed off, but just, like, being too tired to eat. Really? What up, Phineas? No, you like to eat? Nah, okay. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes, like, I mean, most of the time I really like eating. I love eating. Probably too much. I use food as, like, a reward, you know? I treat cooking and eating and things like that as, like, a fun activity. So, you've been too tired to eat? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes where it's like, I don't know, sometimes like I'll be doing something or I'll be like working on something or I'll be like, I don't know. I'll be like, I'll just be like in a state where it's like I'm really hungry, but I'm like mad about it. Or I'm like, God damn it, I gotta go fucking figure out, I gotta go find something to eat. I gotta figure out what it is that I'm gonna do. I gotta like go chew it and swallow it. And I'm like, I just don't, I can't be fucking bothered right now. I just don't want to do it. It's not a common emotion, but sometimes it happens. I think maybe I get it. I think maybe I get that from my mom because my mom was a very, she's always been very steady about like cooking dinner for the family. That was always a big thing when I was growing up. We would always eat dinner together, and she's a very good cook. So because of that, having to get and prepare food, having to like get groceries and like prepare food and like figure out the meals was like always a big thing. It was always like a big thing on her mind. And I know that there was a lot of days where she would just be like, I'm so like I just can't be fucking bothered right now. Like I really don't even want to think about like food or cooking or eating or anything like that. Like just the idea of it would just like upset her. So I feel like that kind of wore off on me. Cooking and eating the result is a very fun activity. It's true. It's that way for you, but with pissing, I don't want to talk about pissing anymore. I don't want to talk about pissing anymore tonight. God damn. That was brutal. Was that even like, did you even mean that, Bedman? Like, how did you not see that that was like an incredibly mean thing to say? How did that one just slip by you without you realizing it? I mean, Seamus was lying, so I guess he deserved it. That was just a fabricated sentence designed to agitate me, so I guess he deserved it, but that was pretty bad. If it was anybody, if it was a different person expressing an honest emotion and situation, then that would have been pretty brutal. But I guess in this case, it's allowed. It's allowed and encouraged. That's because you asked them innocently. I see. It does strike me as very honest. Okay, see, that's also just, you have no reason to say that. That's just complete speculation on your part. I don't think you have any insight into Seamus's finances. Who did you marry again, Seamus? What was the wedding between? I just want to make sure that you've got your facts straight. I just want to make sure that you've got your facts straight here. Who are you married to again? And don't try to weasel your way out of the answer. If you don't give me a straightforward, matter-of-fact answer, then that's gonna be confirmed that you're fibbing. Well, if you're on the Spirit Quest salary, then you definitely can't fucking afford a wedding. That's for sure. Then you definitely can't afford a wedding. No way in hell. No shot. Having been to a few weddings in my time, and now experiencing a family member having a wedding, my sister getting married, and all of the shit that goes into it. Okay, so yeah, you are fibbing. I knew that that was going to be the response. You are fibbing. That's it. That was. Thank you for confirming that for me. Um, Seeing all of this happening, I think it might actually like be a legitimate point of contention that I don't know if I could ever be in a relationship with somebody who wants like a big marriage. Like somebody who wants like a traditional like wedding with the ceremony and the party and all that and like all the planning and shit like that. I think I don't know. I'd like to say that I could deal with it for the sake of the person that I love, but I feel like a person that would want that kind of thing is not somebody that I would want to marry. I don't think that that would be like something that I could deal with. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like I probably could put up with it, but at the same time, I feel like if that's something they wanted, then that's kind of like that means that they're not the one. You know? They're not the person that I'm meant to be with. It's such a waste of time and money and effort, and it's just so stupid. And they always have shitty DJs who play bad music. I don't know. I don't know. But they all suck. It's always bad and it pisses me off. None of them are fun or cool. I don't know. It just doesn't. I feel like the way that you should do a wedding is you have like a private ceremony for like you and your spouse with like maybe like your very, very close family. And you make it like an extremely formal, like hallowed thing. And then you have like the wedding, the we're married party where you just entertain and you put on like a dope party where everybody has fun and celebrates. You know? But like trying to combine the two feels like you're getting the worst of both experiences. At least that's my perspective. As a kissless virgin whose marriage prospects look slimmer and slimmer by the day, uh, that's my opinion on weddings. You're reading the Tolstoy Gospel. What's that? I've not acted up. I feel like I may be acting up a little bit right now. I'm being a little mean to Seamus. You ready to punish me with overstimulating praise? No, you can't do that. It doesn't work like that. Just elope, everyone else can suck it? Yeah, exactly. What does elope mean? It means you just like go off and get married without like a big fanfare. It means you get married kind of like without telling anybody, essentially. I don't know, it's like a weird word. Yeah, run away secretly in order to get married, especially without parental consent. So yeah, just doing it between you and your spouse. Kissless? Yes, kissless. Look, again, we've been over this. I didn't get a straight answer. I didn't get a straight response. I didn't get a straight response. If online stuff is enough to remove your virgin status. Does it have to be like like flesh on flesh? Like that kind of physical intimacy? Or can it be like simulated physical intimacy? Where do you draw the line? How much e-sex do you need to have for it to count? If there's an amount. I'm always mean to you? Yeah, because you deserve it. Exactly. It definitely has to be flesh on flesh. That's what I would say, but now I'm not so sure. How much e-sex have I had? Probably a decent amount. Probably more than most people. I don't know. I'm not really sure how much e-sex the average person has these days. I would say that like, I don't know. I would say like probably, I don't know. I feel like I'm still relatively inexperienced in that arena, but I tend to doubt my own abilities quite often. So I'm not so sure. I don't know. I'm not really sure how you would quantify it. What a freak. I mean, yeah, that's kind of, again, this is what I'm talking about. Me being more honest and open is like, I am definitely a freak. I kind of avoided being one for a while. Or like I repressed it for a long time, but it's like I definitely am. I'm not really sure to what degree yet. I think it keeps getting worse. I think I'm finding out that I'm much more of a freak than I thought. So I'm not really sure how far it's gonna go, but we'll find out, I guess. This is why people are calling me the bestie betrayer. Are they? How is this a betrayal? Leo Tolstoy had a spiritual reawakening following a period of severe depression and undertook a massively ambitious project of creating a novel translation of the New Testament, referencing the freshest scholarship of the original Greek texts available at the time, including in-depth analysis and commentary. While that project was never completed, he did publish the translation internationally, which was necessitated by his new polemic criticism of the Russian Orthodox Church that infuses the work. Interesting. Apparently, Wittgenstein's philosophy was inspired by it. Interesting perspective. I see. That sounds very interesting. I need to study more philosophy. I mean, I actually think I don't because I'm pretty sure it will depress me, but I don't know. I think instead of studying philosophy, I need to like spend more time outside, like, you know, standing in the grass and like letting the wind blow through my hair and like appreciating the sunshine. I think that's probably more I think probably that's more what I need to do than anything else. But I would like to read more philosophy. I find it interesting. If this is my version of repressing it, you fear the future, it's bad. It's bad. The future is dark, I feel. If you don't like that about me, then it's very dark. I worry about it because I worry that people don't like that about me. I don't know. I'm worried about turning people away because of that side of myself. It's kind of like the macrocosm and the microcosm, you know? Also, Red Devil apparently is a producer of home improvement slash construction materials, and they have something called general purpose construction adhesive, which, yeah, is a professional strength solvent free adhesive. So, probably not something you should be drinking based on my cursory Google search. At least it wasn't the heavy duty adhesive. Has anyone on my roster gotten jealous of me e-sexing others? I think you have. I don't know. Do you count? You sound pretty. You're probably the person who seems the most upset about it. Add Bedman to the stream while he's on call with Poison Control. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think that's the kind of content I want to produce. I don't think that's the kind of stream that I want to put on, unfortunately. I'm not trying to do that. Do I not know what roster means? I guess not in this context. I thought you just meant like people that I know. Modern dating. A dating roster refers to a list of multiple people someone is seeing non-exclusively. Oh. I don't know. I don't think any of these... I don't think these people are interested in dating me, I guess. I feel like it's probably more casual than that. I can't be this inexperienced. I really am. I'm incredibly inexperienced. I don't know how to explain this to you. I feel like it kind of is a bit of a charming quality about me. I don't know. I wouldn't say that it's my least charming quality. I think there's probably at least a little bit of charm there. In some way. I don't know. It's kind of like what's the phrase? It's like Gat Moe, you know? My sick, disgusting, lascivious tendencies combined with my utter lack of experience and incredible nervousness and social anxiety whenever it comes to talking about these kinds of topics and engaging with them. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that could be viewed as pretty charming. I'm not sure. You wouldn't mind being on stream, but you'd like to be you and me playing Dark Souls 1 or something? I don't know. I'm not too... I don't know how I feel about collab streams. I'm not too into them. First of all, I don't really know any other streamers. I guess there's a few that I know. There's a couple, but I don't know. I guess the way that I feel about collabs is I probably would do one if somebody else asked me to do it and organized it. But if I have to figure it out and organize it, then I'm not going to do it. I guess that's how I feel about it. I don't know what the Alcuno thing is. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I mean, I would like to do more. I would like to do more collabs with Churl. I don't know. I'm just like I don't reach out to people. I'm not good at it. I'm not the again, like I was saying, I'm not the person who reaches out. I'm not the one who initiates. That's the problem. I'm not an initiator. I'm a receiver. Anyway, I think I actually do need to get up now. I think I actually do need to get up now. This is a very long delayed break. But I do actually need to get up. All right. I will be back in a few minutes. All right. All right. Ooh, ow. Ugh. I just gotta chill. I got up and I gotta chill. I don't like that. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, now that I'm talking about it, it's persisting. Ugh. Oh, that was bad. Ooh, that was a bad one. Ooh, I didn't like that. Yikes. I was about to say, I don't really know what I want to listen to. I guess I kind of do know what I want to listen to. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. I don't know if anything is a good idea. I don't know if anything I do is a good idea. It's probably not. Ugh. Probably none of my ideas are good. I don't know. I guess that's kind of where I'm at right now. I get kind of in this state where I just don't really know if what I'm doing is a good idea. I don't really know if I'm doing the right thing. I don't know if I'm really approaching my life in the right way. I'm unsure. How would this look? I'm tilting my head this way. Okay. I think I know how it would look. I don't know. I might need to just shut up for a little bit. I'm not sure. I don't know if I can keep talking. I don't know if I have it in me to keep talking. I'm feeling quite... I'm feeling quite intensely overwhelmed lately. For various reasons. I hope that's okay. I gotta remember this is kind of loose. I gotta see how this looks. I gotta like just do the first version of this and then see how it looks. I don't know. I guess like I don't know. Hello, Bedman. Ah, I probably shouldn't be doing that. I probably shouldn't be just opening my mouth and saying "ah" on command. But I'm conditioned. I don't know. Those Does being submissive, does being a sub count as being a people pleaser? Because if so, if that counts, then I guess I'm definitely one of those. No, I don't think I want to eat the Jeff Bailey turkey. I don't think I want that. I think I'm good. What? What are you mad about? There will be consequences? What do you mean? I'm not doing anything. I don't know. I'm trying to formulate an idea in my brain. I'm trying to formulate sentences in my mind, but I'm having a real hard time getting them to actually be voiced. Early bedtime? Maybe. Or at least an early sign off from the net and all net related activities. What? What is that noise? You'll be back soon? Alright. See you later, Bedman. I don't know. I talk about it a lot and I feel like I don't know, I still don't know if it's okay, if it's like appropriate to talk about, but like I don't know. I feel like I'm becoming a more openly sexual person, a more raunchy person, but I feel like in some ways I like it, but in some ways, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm cut out for this. I don't know if I can do it. I legitimately don't know if I can handle it. Doing this kind of shit and talking about it. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle it. I don't know if that's what I really want. I don't know. These are bad streams. The streams have been bad. The streams have been bad lately. I hope this looks good when it's done. I hope this is at least somewhat usable when it's done. I don't know. This doesn't look right. This one I think is not coming out the way I want it to. This is probably gonna look bad. If I had to guess. I'm not too confident in this. This face just looks super fucked up. I don't know. This one doesn't look good. I think that's it though. Because an 8 is just a copy of 6. Oh yeah, when you rename it to the right number, it does automatically. Okay, that's good. Okay, I guess this is the moment of truth. Is it acceptable? Is this an acceptable looking animation? How does the head rocking back and forth look? Ah, it doesn't look as bad as I thought. I thought it would. It looks okay. It doesn't look terrible. I think the body is moving too much. I think that's probably what's throwing it off. I think the body needs to move less, or maybe even not at all. I think that's probably, yeah, I think the body needs to move less, or maybe just not at all. And the eyebrow is kind of, this left eyebrow, or my right eyebrow, is like, that doesn't look right. I don't know. It's kind of fucked up. It's not quite there yet, but I didn't expect it to be on the first revision. I'm not an animator. I dabble. I dabble in animation, but I'm not an animator. I feel like I don't know. I think I might be too I don't know. I don't know if I can keep going. I want to keep streaming. I don't know if I can. I'll try to sit here and yap a little bit. I don't know if I can keep like I don't know if I can keep like actually working on the animation though. I think I might be too far gone. I think I might be too far. I think I might be too zooted. I think I might be too zongulated. To continue streaming. I hope that's okay. I hope it's okay. That I get a little bit too zooted sometimes. I hope it's okay. I get a little bit too overwhelmed sometimes. I have some difficulties. But I think we all have our difficulties. It's just that mine happened to be broadcast to a live studio audience. I just happened to broadcast my difficulties. Just maybe not the wisest decision, but I suppose it is what it is. Yeah, I guess the motion of the body is a little bit too exaggerated. I don't think I would really be moving that much. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, you know, for Chibi Elk, for Chibi Milia, that you'd be able to move her that much just from a slight hand motion, but I don't think it really works as far as the believability of the animation goes. I made a horrible mistake the other day. I really fucked up the other day. I made the mistake of looking at cute clothes online the other day. It was a very ill-informed decision. It was not something I should be doing. I looked at cute clothes online, which is never a good idea. It causes a deep pain. It causes a deep pain within my heart. It was so bad that I wrote down the name of the website. It was so bad that I wrote down the name of the website for future reference. Maybe someday, in the distant future, I'll be able to make use of that. But it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while, I think. The boys had their fun. Now we need to talk. We do? About what? Are you sure? I kind of feel like we don't. One Piece was crazy good last week. It was crazy good last week. I forgot. You hadn't read the chapter when I wanted to talk about it. During like maybe one of the most monumental, during like maybe one of the most, like a legendary chat, like a landmark moment. I had read the chapter and you hadn't. I know the reveal was pretty intense. It was pretty good. I kind of like, I'm a little bit disappointed. I'm a little bit disappointed because I was kind of like, I guess this had kind of like already been confirmed in a way, but I was fully on the side. My initial theory was like Oda had this thing where he would reveal villains or whatever or new characters as silhouettes. He would reveal characters as like vague silhouettes and like, you know, then maybe change the design later. There's the emu was always shown as just like a dark silhouette, and I was really hoping that emu's like, it wasn't like Oda like trying to hide the character design. It was literally just like, no, emu is just like a black silhouette creature, and I guess that's kind of been confirmed that that's what it was. I guess that is kind of what they are, but also not really. Yeah, it seems like there's two distinct modes at this point. I have some ideas about what I think is going on, but I'm not really sure. I gotta say, the most shocking thing to me personally was that Emu apparently is a guy. It apparently is a dude. I really thought it was gonna be. I really thought they were gonna be a female. I thought they were gonna be a girl, a woman. But no, apparently it is a guy. I think it is confirmed to be a dude because I think you see them without their shirt off. Which I don't know if Oda is allowed to show just raw titty out in the open like that, but I gotta analyze the panels again, but I don't think he's wearing a shirt. You light candles, put flower petal. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I don't think he has a devil fruit. I think my sort of theory right now is that, like, yeah, I think he's beyond that. I think he created the devil fruits, or like whatever power he has is like the origin of devil fruits, like as a concept. Because he doesn't have a devil fruit, he has the devil fruit. You know, like it's not the same thing. I think that might be sort of like what it's leading towards, is that just like whatever shit Emu got up to is why devil fruits exist. Yeah, the devil's fruit. Exactly. That's sort of like, I don't know. I feel like that would also be like a very One Piece thing to do, or like a very Oda thing to do, where it's like whatever Emu's devil power, whatever the initial bargain was, they became the ruler of the world, but it allowed devil fruits to exist, which allowed Joy Boy to persist into the future. You know, Emu gained eternal life but was allowed to sort of have the will of others propagate as a result, and that is their ultimate undoing. I feel like that's a very, I don't know, that's a very Oda stylistic touch, I feel like. I think that that's probably going to be, it's going to be something like that, whatever it ends up being. But yeah, the whole fact that he was like coughing up blood and things like that, I sort of have a feeling that like, and the elders like freaking out about him leaving the Holy Land is like, I sort of have a feeling that like that shadow form is like Emu has a true body, but it's like in stasis or something until it's needed. And like leaving the Holy Land, like leaving the whole, like getting his physical body out of the Holy Land is like, okay, now it exists and occupies space and is subject to the ravages of time, you know? Sort of like the inverse of Luffy's, like Luffy powers up and it shortens his lifespan. Allegedly. That is a plot point. I don't know if it'll ever actually happen. But Luffy going to full power shortens his lifespan every time he does it, apparently. I feel like it might be the inverse of Emu, where it's like Emu has that physical body, and whenever he decides to manifest it, then, you know, it continues to age. Or, like, it is subject to being destroyed. He's too hot to be purely evil. Oda makes his villains truly villainous. Emu was a tragic hero. I think it's gonna be something like that. I do think it's gonna be something like that, where it's like Emu is going to have a reason for doing what he did. Or Emu is at least going to have a noble goal that was perhaps misguided at some point. I feel like we're built... There's too much riding on this for it to be that simple, you know? Luffy's not making it to middle age. I think there's a real possibility that the manga ends with Luffy dying, which I would be very happy about. I would be very happy in a bittersweet way. Like, I wouldn't be happy, but I would respect it. You know, I would be happy in the sense that it's like I would feel like it was the correct decision. I would feel respected as a longtime reader of One Piece that Oda made the choice to be like, the story is done, and this is the end of Luffy's life. He did everything he wanted to accomplish. He burned bright and he burned fast. Yeah, exactly. It does depend on how it's done, but I do have faith that Oda would do it right. Think Emu is a robot or a homunculus? Maybe. I don't know. It's very, very hard to tell. It's very hard to tell, especially because we're now at the point in the story where it's like, I think I've talked about this before, but we're at the point in the story where it's like, oh, devils are real and magic is real and all this shit is happening. It's like, we've reached a point where it could literally be anything that Oda wants it to be, and there would be something that he could use to justify it. It could be anything that he wants it to be, and there could be something that's happened in the 1,000+ chapters that have been written where he could be like, see, it was foreshadowed all the way back in chapter 43 or something. And it's like, I mean, he's not wrong. He's right. The groundwork was technically laid. We're sort of at the point where it's like, it could be literally anything, and it would still somehow make sense. I know, he's so strong. He's so powerful. It makes me want to throw up. But yeah, I feel like I'm kind of at one of those points where it's like, I almost don't want to speculate. I kind of just want to let what's going to happen happen. Yeah, the Metal Hearts is a little weird, though. I was not expecting that. I was expecting it to be pure demonic power. But I guess it's also kind of like some sort of technology as well that goes into it, which I also sort of like. I feel like that's sort of like, you know, the Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been I can't remember the exact quote, but it feels like a very, again, it feels like a very, something that One Piece is sort of working towards, where it's like, the development of government and industry and things like that is just sort of, it's just bad. It's not good for you. You don't actually want that. It doesn't actually make your life better. Its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. Is that what it is? The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. Is that the quote? I haven't actually read the pamphlet or whatever, unfortunately. So I know I really have no idea what's happening. Yeah, after this chapter, the only speculation that I have I have to, okay, I did speculate before, so now I have to amend my speculation. I was saying before, I feel like the Straw Hats, or I would like them to take a definitive L against Emu in Elbaf and have just like absolute disaster happen. Like now that Emu actually is like just there, like he's just straight up there on Elbaf. Like I feel like Elbaf needs to be destroyed, and the Straw Hats need to take like a definitive L to set up the final arc. But then I was also sort of thinking, now that it's actually happening, I'm sort of curbing my thinking where it's like, if Blackbeard is going to be the actual final opponent, then maybe something with that happens. Maybe Blackbeard shows up in the final hour and some actual crazy, unprecedented shit happens. Maybe that's where it's going. I don't know. I feel like that's less likely than my first idea, but it is possible. I don't think that that's what's gonna. I feel like a confrontation outside of the Holy Land as the final battle would not be, it wouldn't be right, you know? Like maybe Blackbeard somehow usurps Emu and becomes leader of the, like enters the Holy Land before, but Blackbeard doesn't care about that. Blackbeard's also hunting for the One Piece. He literally does. I guess he does, but like he wants to, well, like I feel like he wants to he wants to dismantle it and destroy it and create something new. You know, like I don't think that he wants to take over. I think he wants to tear that shit down. You know? Like I feel like he wants to be king of the world in the sense that like the previous king of the world was completely torn down and destroyed. Like he wants to be king of the world even if the world is like a field of ash. You know, that's sort of like the sense that I get. Yeah. I still have in my heart of hearts, I think Blackbeard is probably going to be the final villain. I still have in my heart of hearts, I really want this to be the case. I don't know if anybody agrees with me. I feel like I've told people about this and they've disagreed with me, so I don't know if this is like a common thing or like something that people actually think about. I feel like Blackbeard is probably the final villain. I think I want Shanks to be the final conflict. I've talked about this before. I think this is actually my real dream for the end of One Piece. I want Shanks and Luffy to fight over the One Piece at the very end. I want Shanks to be like, all right, you want to be king of the pirates? Fucking nut up or shut up then. Show me what you got, bitch. Like Shanks stands before Luffy right before they're about to get to Raftel, or like they're on Raftel and they're about to get to the One Piece, and Shanks is like, all right, buddy, show me what you got, prove it. I kind of really want that to happen. Like, not like in a Shanks is evil kind of way. Like, I don't want that to happen, but I want it to be like, you gotta prove yourself to me. You know, we're gonna put everything on the line right now. Like, it just kind of like makes sense to me, because it's like, Luffy wants to be king of the pirates, and Shanks is a pirate, so he's got to prove that he's stronger than him. He's got to prove that he's worthy of taking the crown. It just feels like a very, you know, Shanks started everything off, so he's got to end it. He's got to be the final trial that Luffy has to face. And it also feels like kind of like it makes sense that it would be a 1v1 fight in that situation, because, you know, there's been this weird thing going on with One Piece where it's like, how do we balance like this huge crew that we have with like the story? I think that kind of makes sense, where it's like, you know, Luffy v Shanks, obviously the crew would not interfere out of respect. Obviously they would just let it come down to these two battling it out, because that's how it has to be. Yeah, see, yeah, I don't think that would happen. Or maybe it would be the entire crew versus the entire crew. That would actually be super hype. Now that you mention it, the entire Shanks's crew versus Luffy's crew is the entire what is this? Are they the red hair pirates? The Straw Hats versus the red hairs? I think that would actually be kind of dank as well. The One Piece is needed for the final war. I don't know. In my heart of hearts, I don't think that's the case. I don't I don't know. I guess like deep down, if I'm talking about like a purely storytelling perspective, like regardless of theories or like what has been laid out or makes sense, I think in my like from a purely storytelling perspective, I feel like the One Piece, I would like it if it was just purely a reward. I don't want it to be a game piece, if that makes any sense. I don't want it to be something that matters. I want it to be something that's just purely given to the victor as a reward. I don't want it to be material on the playing field. I want it to be something that's given after everything else is said and done. I feel like it kind of has to be that, because why else would Roger laugh? Why would he laugh if it wasn't something like that? Why would he laugh? I don't know. Spouty pretty much proved it's no longer just a reward of an important piece. I don't remember what happened in Spouty. That would point to that. I gotta go back through One Piece and read it in Japanese. I gotta learn Japanese. I was watching a Japanese streamer earlier. I was watching a very low-key, extremely small Japanese streamer earlier. I kind of want to start trying to talk to Japanese people. They had this really nice thing where it was like anytime they would talk, it would translate. It would like show up as like subtitles. And it would translate their speech into... It would translate their speech to English and Russian, which I thought was kind of funny. But... I don't know. I think that might be kind of part of me being more myself and not being afraid. I want to try to interact with like random Japanese people on Twitch and whatever. You have to make your own decision when you find the One Piece and it'll turn the world upside down. Hmm. I guess so. I don't know. AI autodub has been a blessing with eating the Japanese theorists. I can't handle it. It actually hurts my head to listen to the autodub on YouTube. Whatever the audio, like however they set up the audio, it actually like it's like a cheese grater going against my brain. Like it hurts me to listen to. I actually just straight up can't do it. Like as much as people rail against AI and I rail against AI, I feel like translation is probably a good use for AI, but I've never encountered a good implementation of it. I want to say that that's probably a good use for it, but I've never personally seen it. Is your Absolute Batman reading OST? I wanted to read Absolute Batman. I've been hearing really good shit about it. I don't really read American comics that much, especially not like superhero stuff, but I've been hearing really good things about Absolute Batman. And I looked into it and I was like, damn, this actually sounds really good. I kind of want to get it. I kind of want to buy the collected works and like start reading it. I kind of want to check it out. It seems really cool. I'm more of a manga girl myself, but I do appreciate me some American comics every once in a while. I also want to read Little Nemo and Slumberland. I've always known about it and how it was like really influential in comics as a medium, but I kind of like looked into it a little bit more recently. It's honestly beautiful. The artwork in Little Nemo is honestly like incredible. And also, I guess the guy who made it was like a Freemason, and there's like a bunch of like weird Masonic references to it. There's like a bunch of weird Masonic references sprinkled throughout it. But yeah. I kind of want to get like a collected works of Little Nemo. Rare Summerland mention. It seems like, I don't know, I feel like as somebody who loves comics and wants to make comics and that kind of shit, like, I feel like I need to read it as part of my education. I cannot embrace the greater, no. It's too much. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I want to. That's part of the reason why I need to increase my Japanese study, is that like I'm at the point where I can't read or watch things fully in Japanese, but I can be reading subtitles and hearing the Japanese and be like, that's not what they said. That is absolutely not what he said. Like, I know what they said, and I know that the translation is wrong. And I'm like, but like... But there's so much other stuff that I don't understand. I'm at a very frustrating point in my studies. I don't know. I got so much shit I want to do, man. I have so much shit that I want to do, and I have so many things that I'm like being... I don't know. I'm being like... I don't know. I'm just frustrated. I'm just really frustrated. The reason Absolute Batman works is because it's influenced by manga and not modern Western comics. Is that why? I mean, maybe that explains why I'm attracted to it. I don't know. I think I would like to personally translate the games, but I think that's probably a poor use of resources. I think me personally translating the games is a poor use of resources. That's what Sam Hyde taught me. As a perfectionist, I want to do everything myself, but at a certain point, you have to accept, if you want your ideas to come to fruition, you have to trust other people to do the work for you. There's other people that can do the work better than you can, and you just have to trust them to do it. I probably could get fluent in Japanese to the point where I can translate my own work into the language, but there's definitely other people who are better at doing that I could just get them to do it for me, and that's fine. I don't need to worry about that. I think the videos I'm referencing are probably pre-2016. I don't know. I don't know if I have easy access, but I'm so sad. I'm so sad about what happened. Oh, okay. It's literally directly... Okay. It's literally directly referencing... Okay, I see. I guess I gotta read Absolute Batman now. I have so many things I need to do. I gotta reread Berserk as well. I gotta read Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man's over. Apparently the ending of Chainsaw Man was rushed. That's the only thing I've seen about it. Apparently, the common consensus about the Chainsaw Man ending was that it was very rushed. Just don't take advice from him. He used to have good advice. Look, he used to have a series called Hide Wars, where he would talk directly to the camera, and it was just him being... He used to be honest. He used to be honest, and he used to really care about... He used to be more sincere. I don't know. I can't explain to you. Maybe I gotta go back and watch those videos tonight. That might be something it might be time to revisit them. I go back to them every once in a while. If you haven't seen like the 5 a.m. Greenlight special, then I don't know if I can explain to you how important these videos are to me. Damn. I did get the time right. Yeah, the 5 a.m. Greenlight special is just like... I don't know, it was real advice. That meant a lot to me. In storytelling as well. It didn't get the X manga ends in Pies chat. I mean, what I've heard is people seem to think that Fujimoto wanted it to end, so he just ended it. Let go of the past. I'm trying to. I'm trying to let go of the past. I think that I don't know, I think that you do need to let go of the past at a certain point, but I also think that there's value in revisiting the past, if that makes any sense. I really need to piss, like, really badly. So I'm going to get up, and I'll be back momentarily. But I don't know. I think you need to establish certain checkpoints for yourself. You do need to revisit the past every once in a while, just to see. Okay. I don't know. That's a big problem for me lately too, is where it's just like there's so many things that I've had to let go of. There's so many things that just don't do it for me, and I don't know if I've really replaced them with anything. Or I don't know if the things that I'm replacing them with are like... I don't know. I don't know anything, I guess. He would have ended it like forever ago then. I mean, he probably, I don't know. I'd really love to pick his brain about it. Like, just get him to honestly say, like, how he feels about it. I don't know if he was made to create a work this long. Yeah, a high chick, exactly. All right, come on. Don't say that. That's just not true. Oh, I hit the transition button by accident. That was a misclick. We're transitioning to the same scene. Stop talking about my gulps. I don't know. I feel like even the word transition is kind of like having like it's got a lot of weight. I don't like saying it. It carries a heavy burden in my mind. I don't know. I'm still very not kind to myself. I'm still very mean to myself. I don't treat myself very well. I've had to spend a lot of time with my family lately, especially during the trip and that kind of thing. And it's just like when I'm around them, I'm very much not. I'm very much not Alchemilia. I'm very much not girl. And it's like it doesn't I don't know, it doesn't feel right anymore. I can't it's becoming more grating as time goes on. It's becoming more difficult as time goes on. It actually hurts me now. It causes me pain. I think it's part of the reason why I'm like so fucked up lately. Especially because like, you know, during the after the trip I came back and the first stream I did upon my return was on the alternate channel. Uh and I got real girled up during that stream. My girlishness was very heavily reinforced during that. And I think it may I don't know, I think it may have been too much. It was too much of it was whiplash. It was bad. I don't know if I was able to handle it. I don't know if I was ready for it. It shouldn't affect me as much as it does, but it really does. That's what I describe as people pleasing. It wasn't so much, it was, I don't know, it was beyond people pleasing. It was worse. It was like a masking. I don't know what you would call it, but it was not good. I don't like doing it, but I kind of need to. I don't know. Maybe I don't need to. I don't know. I don't know what I need. They're not secret. If you just join the Discord, you'll be I mean, I know you're in the Discord. You'll be notified of when they happen. I can post the link to the alternate channel if anybody wants it. If anybody is curious. It's not a secret. You're not? Okay, I really thought you were. Post it? Alright. That's the After Dark channel. It's literally called Alchemilia After Dark. Very high barrier of entry, though. I have to give a content warning. Very, very high barrier of entry to that channel. Don't watch it. And also, apparently, that website just keeps the logs of the chat. It doesn't delete the chat logs. Like, oh, it's based on like the number of messages sent, not on time. So once the stream ends, like there's a certain amount of messages that are just forever there. Don't read those. Don't go back through the logs. You don't want to see that. Or maybe you do, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to like. I guess the best way of saying it is like for me to say that I'm trans feels like stolen valor. I guess this kind of came up earlier, but it's like I don't know. That doesn't I feel like I haven't earned the right to say that yet. I don't feel like I've taken the necessary steps to be able to say that definitively. I'm sort of in an in-between state right now. All right. Well, again, I can be your bestie and still be other things as well. It's not mutually exclusive. It's not my sole descriptor as an entity. It's not my sole mode of existence. I don't know. I feel like I guess it's just kind of like recursive. I feel like I make progress, I undo progress. Things happen, things unhappen. Are you I told you not to do that. Are you looking at the locks on? No, don't do that. I explicitly told you not to do that. I explicitly told you not to look at that. All right. Well, now I have to. Now I do have to actually end the stream. Now it's over. I can't keep going after that. Now I do have to end the stream. I can't. I don't know. I can't do it anymore. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I'm too deep in there. I'm too deep. I'm too far gone. I'm trying. I'm trying to close it out. I'm trying to bring the stream to a conclusion. I don't think I can do it. I think I might be defeated. I think it might be over. I think I might be done. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all had a good time. I will be back tomorrow. I think I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. I think it's gonna be another variety hour. Oh my god, I can't talk. I can't speak. I cannot manipulate my mouth and tongue to form sentences. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. I guess that's it. I guess that's all I got. I wish it wasn't, but I think that's it. I will see you all in the next one. Peace out.